concentration was so important. And an early lapse from Miami, an early goal for PSG. Many of you will have seen the Champions League final where they blew Inter Milan away in 20 minutes, really. And that is now the task that Miami must try to...
Yo, what's good?
55-year-old head coach surveys a scene out there that will make him very satisfied so far. Remember, they'd already had the chance with Barcelona. Nothing that Sarri could have done with that header from Neves, which is a sixth goal for him on the season. Miami would have tried to replicate the
Paris Saint-Germain up 6 minutes in, up 1-0. Nothing Messi can do. Nothing Messi can do. Sorry, let me just make sure Donnarumma's... Woo! Donnarumma in the goal. Getting high of 708. What do you mean, Charles?
A zip to the way PSG are knocking it around, and these are massive moments for Miami at the moment. Stay here with another raid. Hakimi.
Yeah, we're kind of sorry. What kind of drug is that? Oh my god. Already Inter Miami has no chance.
On the two occasions Allende's got the ball into that now position, has done a phenomenal job closing down space and making sure that he's repelling any attack from Inter Miami on that right-hand side. By the way, the simplistic patterns that play out of the back, there's a reason why Vitinha, Hakimi, Pacho, top 5 touches in the Club World Cup.
Did you quit alcohol?
Here's a trade of the team. There's Barcola, number 29, put him on the screen, who nominally in the lineup
He's gonna get slaughtered.
Understanding of freedom, but more importantly, Tony, an understanding of responsibility. Ruiz for Doué. Vitinha. Maestro in midfield. So often going to assist.
It's a turpin on it.
So has steel goal up his sleeve, as does this man Hakimi.
Oh yeah, okay.
His career with 10 goals. Coming together with Cello Weigans, the 25-year-old. What I think has been phenomenal on that right-hand side for Inter Miami. He gives you kind of that combative mentality, but also gives you an option going forward. That's a little swipe. A little finger, a paw to the face of Kvaratskhelia. A delay that probably suits Miami as we hit 10 minutes on the clock. They trailed with the early goal from João Neves. The omen's not especially good for any team who concedes first against PSG. When PSG score the first goal of the game, they've only been beaten twice, so they've won 37 times when they scored first. They've drawn 3.
Oh, pretty good, man.
Yeah, I think it does go all the way back to January 29th, and it's the 4-1 win at Stuttgart in the 8th and final match day of the group stage. And that 3 points was an important 3 points because it put them on 13.
How are you, Muller Casey?
And that inevitably was that run to the Champions League final, which we saw one of the most dominant performances in recent times in Munich against Inter.
You too, Muller Casey.
These early moments now becoming a little bit of a survival mode to stay in the game for Miami. Donnarumma at the other end of the field hasn't touched the ball yet. Segovia just gets there in front of Barcola. It's held back to Astari. Tony, as much as we talk about the brilliance of possession for PSG, I think we sometimes do a disservice of not recognizing how phenomenal their individual and collective defending is, and how quickly they're incapable of closing down
Dude, if Inter Miami, I'll be surprised if Inter Miami gets a shot on target. No, Messi will not score. You think Messi's gonna score on Donnarumma, Charles? Not a chance.
Marcelo Khalifa immediately after lifting that Champions League trophy, explaining publicly what the weight of expectation for this performance at the 2025 FIFA Club World Cup. They started out making an incredible statement at the Rose Bowl against Atletico Madrid, a game that got away from Diego.
Yo, they're already done. Paris Saint-Germain already scored 6 minutes in, Charles. 30 off 1-0.
Trouble season for PSG. His first season in charge of Miami. This is the goal again.
Yeah, top of your screen. I mean, it's horrific lack of recognition from Inter Miami that one of the smallest players on the field has a well-timed run without any pressure or recognition of responsibility from Inter Miami. So think about where his starting point, most importantly, his finishing point was on that goal.
No, it was more like it was a right. Hit him with a left hook, Nelson, and then got that last.
To keep the speed and athleticism of Noah Allen across that back line. Twofold athleticism, also maybe a little bit of cover for Jordi Alba on the left.
It's Alba's first start of the tournament. Easing his way back in from a hamstring injury. Kimmels now. Missed the defeat against Botafogo, restored against Seattle, and played against Atletico. Fabian Ruiz has made the run, ushered out by Noah Allen.
Yeah, Darius won. No, Cheddar bet on his relative, bro. Didn't know it all along, dude. Anakin, I knew Ankalaev would beat Pereira all along. I knew Marab would beat O'Malley both times all along. Like, I knew Strickland would beat Adesanya all along. Like, oh! Ah, it's an offside. Dude, I can't believe Paris Saint-Germain's up 1-0.
He's getting one of the early goals against Atletico Madrid at the Rose Bowl in their first match, but very clearly and definitively in an offside position.
Yeah, I know, Anakin. I fucking had RoboCop.
Happening for PSG. Defensive mindset is always
That was a sick KO. Sick KO.
Also making sure that you're not picked by the offensive player. PSG is doing a great job bumping and running off of Inter Miami.
Anakin, how about both? How about Pantoja and Taperia, though? One second.
He's trying to lay back after the long ball from the starting into the feet of Segovia. And Segovia's had that ball picked off his foot.
Yeah, I don't think Van's gonna beat him, though.
Miami, it is the first 15 minutes.
Kind of expected them, right?
Yeah.
I mean, this is a PSG side averaging between 600 and 700 passes over the course of 90 minutes in this round. Even the
But yeah.
every
Nah, I can't really do it.
dominated except Igor Jesus.
He slips in, Ruiz, Barco's in the middle.
Yeah, Hermanson was fucked, right?
The cross wide and behind.
I don't know if you caught that. Hakimi at the very end when Fabian Ruiz was getting up, he was clicking his fingers saying, I'm wide open at the back post. Just giving him a little indication of...
Dude, that card was fire, yeah.
phase of play. And here's
Yeah, I was a little bit... It pissed me off that, I thought Lima, dude. I never would have taken Lima if dude. I was I was in the hospital and shit. Like it didn't occur to me that Lima was fighting a weight class down.
And not having the availability of
But other than that, I mean, I thought Rival would beat Van, dude. Van is a fucking animal, bro.
and probably having to lean into even more minutes because of the lack of ability off the bench. Some of the biggest challenges, I think, for Javier Mascherano.
Yeah, Hyder Mila really did get destroyed, dude. That was like, I mean, I really that was one where I just like, I mean, underestimated Delgado. Fuckload.
I think it's been really strong in this tournament.
There's really no way to tell going in now.
Yeah, and these are the moments you want to see. He's never wanted to actually represent Greece, the country of his mother, but
Yeah, okay,
he's
geez.
a Florida boy playing in the biggest club competition in the world, and big moments in development. He's 21 years of age, and he's going to have to come off and be replaced by a fellow 21-year-old who has plenty of game time in this tournament so far.
Yeah.
It is.
Well, yeah, dude, McKinney.
And the first 45 minutes against
It's how sleeping, okay.
quite frankly, should have had a second
Yeah, it was a good card.
in that first half before
Dude, that heavyweight fight that started out, dude, that was a good heavyweight fight.
following
Denise versus
that unique balance between the physicality that he enjoys, but
and Anakin, what's his name? That you were talking about. He is good. I just knew him from there. What's up, Gaz? Gaz, I was in a car crash last week. Pretty much told everybody, but you went around yesterday.
Tomorrow afternoon from the Club World Cup.
Yeah, dude, I know. Yo, Anakin, you know I met up with City Life Project when I was in Minnesota like, a couple of weeks ago.
Mendes driving forward, and his fouls, and it's going to be a yellow card.
Yeah, dude. Guys, my stupid ass Uber driver runs a stop sign and like fucking and this is like Nissan Sentra that I'm in, right? He runs a stop sign, a fucking Ford F-350, like the biggest pickup truck you can possibly have. Just like and the guy had the right of way too. Dude, the driver was on fucking life support. Yeah, it was a great card. Scotland's representative on the ceremonial weigh-ins couldn't rip a Damn.
20 minutes on the clock.
On the ceremonial weigh-ins. Why did Scotland have a representative?
Markela, Louise,
An MBTI test? What is that?
Markela plays it back. Hakimi straight off Falcone and turned behind for a corner.
it was certainly a debate. If he's not the best right back in the world, he's up there in the top three, but the creativity he has with his movement, tireless work rate, no lactic acid whatsoever. Hakimi's incredible.
Good cross.
Yeah, no, I know, Anakin. That's why I'm doing that. That's why I'm doing that giveaway. Anakin, look at my community tab. Anakin, you fuck with topology, cause like, look at my community tab. I have anyone who beats me on picks for the Lewis Teixeira card gets $100. If it's a draw, you get 50. If you lose, like, you don't have to pay me anything. Uber drivers gotta chill, yeah.
You can see the surface underneath his right boot. Watch the way
Jeez.
Yeah. He's trying to pull out.
Bro, like, I could sue Uber, but it's like, it's a waste of time, to be honest.
Here for the referee to make a decision.
Gary and both his assistants today.
Yeah, no, I had him, yeah. The best way to do it is predictions tracker.
Sarius has a established club career. He's won a Big Air next title with Pachuca.
Career that was devastated by injuries.
And yeah.
Away for
Yeah.
From the restart. Where he can ill afford moments like that. Vitinha.
Oh wow, that's terrible. Dude, Eagle MMA is just like a pedophile. No, Juice Man, it's like, it's, so like, I would have to prove like, also the dude, the driver was on fucking life support, bro, like, I mean, you know, like, you know, I'd be fucking his life up more. And it's a huge, dude, it's a, you don't understand, like, what a pain in the ass a lawsuit is. Like, I'd be spending so much money before I saw any money. Oh, wow.
It's a constant threat on this left-hand side.
Dude, I love so much that fucking Inter Miami, Lionel Messi's, it's the round of 16, it's the first knockout round. And already Lionel Messi is about to get fucking knocked out. And I like Lionel Messi. But never should have.
Trying to get them to bite. They did, and they won it.
Leo Price was a sack of it. Yeah, he was. Jacoby Smith.
Jacoby to his left. They need runners to come forward.
Did he get a performance bonus? Yo, tell me. Please tell me Roy Val versus Van was fight of the night.
Momentary relief for the back line as they get high at the other end of the field.
Well, it's the first time we've seen Jordi Alba involvement down this left-hand side, and his run opens up even more time and space to allow the build-up from Segovia to continue. But unfortunately for Allende, that ball can't get across the face of the goal.
Yeah, he should be okay.
Away and upfield. 5 blue shirts, 2 more following, and the foul.
Wow.
Inter Miami cannot afford to
Dude, Inter Miami's fucking so fucked.
which they are doing so. From earning a throw-in to immediately a counterattack going in the opposite direction, you are playing directly into the biggest strength of what
Anakin,
PSG
yeah.
can do.
I agree. Nico Price needs to return. Yeah, guys, I agree. Hey, what's up, Bottom?
Support for the team from South Florida.
Autumn, I have a waffle with blueberries and strawberries and some bacon.
That might be his first touch.
Yeah, Joshua Van, dude, I was very surprised that he won too. I mean, Roy Val just didn't grapple, but at the same time,
Jimenez down the line. Jimenez across there. Stadia, trying to play the 1-2 with Fabian Ruiz. Gets with the header away. Here's Messi, who's going to try and find the game and hopefully affect the game from a Miami perspective, and he sets Allende off. And Segovia's made a good run inside, and this deflection almost came his way.
dude, they're not getting anywhere near Not Bastoni,
Acknowledgement from Donnarumma.
Donnarumma, 6'5" Italian in the fucking goal. No shot.
Gently roll into the hands of Donnarumma.
Autumn, what time is it where you
Another
are?
raid from Kvaratskhelia, and he slipped past one man, Astari, out there to meet him, and send it behind. It's another PSG corner.
Well, isolation in 1v1.
Yeah, but isn't there a weight class difference? Jake Paul, Charles Jr.
Staying proactive as opposed to reactive, getting off his line quickly and closing down space.
And again, a moment to watch the hustle and bustle in the penalty area.
Yeah, it's 10:30. Wait, it's 10:30 where you are? Autumn, are you in Mexico?
Well, a game that we came into with so many subplots. Lionel Messi and his time with PSG, and from the referee's eye as Astari ball down on goal, or repelled. Kvaratskelia's run in on goal.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, Idaho.
Lionel Messi last word of PSG.
Idaho, yesterday people were asking me if they should mix parlays with like anything on that Jake Paul card. No.
The days of the MSN, as they call it. Suarez, Neymar.
They're in Mexico, Autumn? Nice.
Within a few days of that last appearance, Messi would be announced, or he would announce.
Yeah, of course. Yo, Idaho, do you think I feel differently?
What a shift that has been in these 2 years since all those names
Of course
were
not.
mentioned. What PSG was and what they were capable of doing at that time versus now what they've become.
Yo, let him fight a fucking middle. What does he fight at? Let him fight. Seriously, let him fight a heavyweight contender. Let Jake Paul fight Anthony Joshua.
Kimmy's cross. Headed away by Redondo. Kvaratskhelia been a right nuisance on that side, and it's inside for Nuno Mendes. Outside for Hakimi.
No, not Canelo. Let him fight someone in his own weight class.
At the moment, Suarez is back there, and here's Alba. This is, of course, as much as a PSG reunion for this group, it's a Barcelona reunion.
Did I watch that fight? Fuck no.
Luis Suarez coming deeper and deeper to try to be an asset, to build out, and try to maintain some type of possession. But in the hunt,
I didn't even know when it was on, bro. I didn't even know it was happening, actually. I really didn't. Until people started telling me about it.
Through 30 minutes in Atlanta on this Sunday lunchtime, the round of 16 at the FIFA Club World Cup. Hakimi and a layoff. Ultimately,
It's literally almost so funny.
Fabian Ruiz to strike it over.
What are you gonna be doing,
He's just
man?
chasing, keep an eye on the number 8 right in front of the referee. Fabian Ruiz as it comes across the dummy from Due. And you can see the idea. He's trying to
Juice Man, that's Idaho.
just over the right shoulder.
Anakin isn't a
of his
man.
thigh. Can't get the curl needed.
He's on to something.
Again,
Oh,
relentless
yeah.
secondary runs and availability for PSG out of that.
Yours on to something is me when I
Season with PSG.
fucking decided to go live to watch Lane's hero get destroyed.
Always tough when that ball's coming across you to control it.
Oh, he's trying to manufacture something, Luis Suarez. And it's the fight between he and Marquinhos. Takes a look at him. Touch to the ear.
Anakin, don't lash out.
Protest his innocence, but he's trying to manufacture some type of momentum for Inter Miami.
Yeah, Idaho is a super fan. But at least he's not a Jake Paul super fan.
For Luis Suarez, although in the build-up to this, he's credited Luis Enrique.
I'm a John Luigi Donnarumma super fan.
He said, "What I learned from him just from being around him." He said, "I had competitive DNA before I played for him, but he upgraded it even more."
Jack said he and Tavares were the best managers he's ever played for. Incredible amount of respect shown. Jordi Alba saying something similar.
He did indeed. Alba singles him out as the best coach he's played under, and that is Alba clearing there from the byline. A lot of respect. Right now, I mean, could it be argued Miami paying too much respect to PSG on the field, or is it ultimately it's the quality of the European champions?
Yeah, I don't think it's for a lack of desire, and I say that with the utmost respect. The reality is PSG has done much worse to much better.
Yeah,
teams.
boxing is shit now. Yeah, I agree.
It's going to be uncomfortable as there was an unintentional clash between Allende. He was over that far side.
And usually we see Pacho just a little bit deeper as well.
He did UFC fighting? You mean MMA?
The right-hand side as they show, but he's popped up in some really dangerous spots. Still just 23 years of age, starting, I believe it was 47 of 55 matches this season. Incredible consistency.
You still think so? I don't
For a man who cost around $50 million from Frankfurt.
I mean, at the highest level now. What was the last great boxing fight, though?
Over the top, neatly controlled, round the keeper, and then off the line as Nuno Mendes got in behind them. There is a flag up.
How many second runs have we seen? And Nuno Mendes, the outside left back, just stays higher and higher on this left-hand side.
Yo, my in-game parlay for this, for PSG versus Inter Miami. I need Paris Saint-Germain.
Going at the other end of the field, and you can feel the energy in the building as well when Miami almost get across the halfway line at the moment. They've got the backing and the support in this stadium. Of course, everyone wants to see number 10 on the ball and producing some magic, but Messi so far has had less than 10 touches in the game.
Jared lost his ass. Well, he won his bet to me, but why did he lose his ass? Ilya's not gonna sleep as long.
Club World Cup and determined to lift it to seal an amazing season for them.
And for Miami, conceding twice.
Yeah, Naomi, yeah.
Against Mohamed, allowing goal differential to be that decider for the top spot in Group A.
Tyson Fury is
And ultimately pushes
vastly
the second
overrated,
place,
though.
setting up this showdown.
That is
Instead
cool.
of what could have been
But
yesterday
still.
afternoon against Botafogo.
Australia wins another corner for PSG.
Wow. Yo, should I live bet 2-0 before halftime for Paris Saint-Germain? You know me, don't stop name dropping.
The referee's going to have a word
Where's
with
my
us.
fucking platypus picture?
Two former teammates. He part of that PSG team with Lionel Messi, and now down was.
It's okay, Adam.
Looks like he's had his toes trodden on.
I wasn't sweating you, dude. I'll fucking... I said I would ask her, dude.
His eyes were up, wasn't looking down, but only he can tell you what the intent was, whether it was there or not. Kvaratskhelia, Ian Weigand from the opening whistle have been going at one another in isolated moments out on that right-hand side, left-hand
Yeah.
side offensively for PSG, and also some of these bumps that have been happening off the ball.
Yeah, I've decided, Idaho, that you're not
Well,
allowed to have
Weigand will
Naomi
know he was in for a
socials.
game this afternoon. Kvaratskhelia has just dominated defences across Europe this season. Due with the corner, and up they went for the header through Marquinhos, but there was a push in there spotted with the glut of players.
Wow.
It's going to be a free kick.
There's an aspect of mental manipulation that could be in favor of Inter Miami. And can you manufacture some type of response? That's a negative for PSG after so much dominance with the ball.
Direct and through the middle.
Good Noodle's saying that he almost killed himself last night. Like, I don't understand. He's like Mrs. Ilya Taperia.
Which is that we're pushing towards half-time. PSG have dominated this, but there's only one goal in it.
Scalia. Now he's making his presence.
Who's Michael Watson?
Ball comes back to shove away again. He just drops it.
Who's Michael?
There's a gray area somewhere here, and the referee, I think, is doing a great job allowing the game to have a certain amount of physicality.
Just one more kick. Does that bring you another blockbuster fight? Alexander Usyk and Daniel Dubois facing off again for the undisputed heavyweight title in London, July 19th. Here come PSG to put a second ball into the net.
Oh shit! Yes.
And João Neves has two.
Wow, hat trick by Neves.
Uphill toss back for Messi and Co.
1 second.
And Atlanta now.
Oh my god, so happy. Yo, how do you feel, Lane?
Just get their pocket pick.
Fucking.
Sergio
sorry. Okay, what's up?
Oh
Oh shit, Autumn.
Position is Barcola. Goes inside, outside, and João Neves pops up.
I reacted to what? Give me 1 second. People around here are cool as fuck though. Yeah, bro. I reacted to what? Oh, to Idaho's. Yeah, cause you, Hank, you told me about it.
Everything we were just saying comes undone in a moment, doesn't it? And Miami come undone, and it's the old frailties in many ways that show up.
Hank, okay, I'm gonna be.
Major League Soccer.
Hank, I'm gonna tell you something straight up. Yes, because I'm trying to fucking break you of a habit. Okay. You know what? Here, I'm gonna fucking mute this for a second, Hank. Because like you need to understand something. All right. Like, okay. 2 things, bro. Actually, you know what? 1 thing. All right. Like, do you not understand that No Chill is not your friend? Like, how fucking hard is that? Like, I don't know what is wrong with you, dude. Like, we really, like, I am trying to help you. I don't like No Chill. No Chill tried to extort money from me because his parents were forcing him to move out unless he got a shitty job. Okay? And he didn't want to get a shitty job. He didn't want to work for a living. Okay? All you have to do, Hank, is fucking tell No Chill, hey, No Chill, baby boy, you still live with your parents too. How about that? No Chill, I'm not so sure you're not a virgin either. All you gotta do is fucking stand up for yourself. Like, I mean, Hank, god damn it, bro. Come on. Yo, hold on for a second, Idaho. Idaho, concentrate on this for a second. Me or Hank? Your content suck. Yo, Hank, why? Hank, stop. Hank. Hank, you gotta understand something. Okay? Yeah, but like, Hank, you have to understand, dude. Like, your content did okay, true or false, Hank? No Chill came on your fucking shit and fucking fucked with you again. And you let it happen. Like, you understand, like, do you understand why that kid thought that he had, like, thought that he had a shot at fucking, like, at trying to, like, extort money for me? It's because you let him feel like fucking. It's because you let him feel like he has some Machiavellian ability because he reels you back in every fucking time, dude. Okay, so then kick him out, bro. It's your shit. It's that easy. All right. He shows up acting like he's fucking interested in anything that you're doing or making. He's there disingenuously. I mean, and it's like you say, next time I will, but it's like, bro. I mean, and look, dude, I don't care. Like, but it's like unfathomable to me. What do you think? Like, do you want to be like? See, this is the thing, right? I used to be like no Joe when I was his age. Okay, I understand the mentality. Okay, I've grown quite a bit. All right, and I've come to understand certain things. Okay, when you're in a position where you can push people as far, holy shit, 3-0 before halftime, sick. um bro, I didn't, the only message I shared was to say that, like, was when you said that Idaho did, like, because because, like, Idaho of his own accord, bro, is not. I mean, I mean, it's like, yeah, Idaho might give you shit from time to time, bro, but, like, give him shit back. Hold on. Before anybody crashes out, okay? Cash. Yeah, Hank. Don't just listen to what I'm saying to you for a second. All right, like, this is what it is. All right, like, okay, in Idaho, you tell me. Idaho, you tell me if I'm correct or incorrect. Like, you see that Hank once again lets No Chill come on and fucking completely fuck with him and terrorize him and shit. Okay? right? Well, yeah, but Hank, it's not the fact he's not leeching off of your content. It's that for the thousandth time, dude, No Chill is farming content off of you, if anything. Okay? And you're letting it happen over and over. And after a while, I mean, I'm sure Idaho finds it funny, probably a little frustrating. I just think it's fucking retarded, bro. Like, what are you doing? Like, I mean, you understand that No Chill makes you humiliate yourself. And the reason that, holy shit, no way, 4-0 before halftime. PSG's up 4-0 before halftime. Yo, Lane, where's your boy Messi now? Sorry. Like, it's just like, and this is the thing, Hank. Like, No Chill, who has precious little left. Okay? He doesn't do fucking predictions. He's not really about MMA anymore. He tried to blackmail me. He went around, he made the rounds trying to fucking get people to believe shit that he entirely made up, that he projected from his own life. You know who's a theater kid? No Chill's a theater kid. I don't know if you are or not, but like, yeah, like he calls people theater kids. He's a theater kid. All right, he's a rich kid. Okay, and Daddy told No Chill. Okay, like you better get a job. You got a month, or I want you out of my house. All right, that's what happened. That's where that $7 grand shit came from. All right, like, and then No Chill goes, I'm gonna, to me, he goes, I'm gonna ruin your life. I go, little nigga, you don't know who you're fucking with. Okay? But the reason he ever got to that level of thinking he could pull that shit off, Hank, is because of you. Is because you allow him to do that. You give him a fucking swelled head. I'm not mad. Yeah, Deontay Wilder's ass. Yes, of course No Chill doesn't get some pussy. Oh, sorry, Hank. But seriously, like, Hank, you gotta understand. Like, I mean, Hank, do you understand how many things that, like, No Chill, like, shames you for that you could, like just hit him right back with? Like, troll him right back. Anytime you see that he's on a fucking live stream. Like, you know? Or he's got his shit up, like, for people to come in. Like, I mean, do it. Make a video fucking exposing it. Like, do whatever the fuck you want to do. Or don't. Or just don't let him in your shit, bro. Like, it's the easiest thing in the world. The reason that I reacted to Idaho's thing, which I didn't even really understand, you know, because it was like sped up, was that I mean, I understand it now, but like, it's just like, you know, and dude, Hank, I've talked to you about this. Like, I have. It's like, I mean, what, dude, Hank, can you answer a question for me? What is it? What What is it that what like appeal does is there like an appeal that No Chill has? Like to where, you know, no matter what kind of unforgivable shit, no matter what kind of unquestionably negative intentions he has, that like, you know, it's you know, it's worth, you know, I cuz it's like, yeah, Hank, I understand that, but the only reason that I did that is because, and I mean, like I literally cropped something that said fucking that said Idaho like did a reaction. Sorry, one second. Um, Hank, I just don't understand like what. Thoughts on Guru saying you abandoned him? Guru never said I abandoned him, bro. Um, Hank, are you like seriously? Are you a glutton for fucking punishment? Are you a masochist? Like, I mean, cause it's I don't, dude. I don't believe that Idaho. I don't believe that Hank enjoys being, you know. Quote the Raven. You mean it's called the Raven, Naomi? It's not. Yo, Naomi, Naomi. You're kind of like my lost Lenore. If you know what I'm saying. He has to enjoy it. You can't be this dumb. See. It's like he's not dumb. It's not that he's dumb, dude. It's like I'm just ending it on this. Please do not share my message. Yeah, dude, that's fine. No, of course I'm. Dude, yeah. I mean, I just didn't know what the fuck like. Cause I mean, dude, I'll be honest, dude. Like, Idaho doesn't farm content off of you unless it's something like, you know, something so like ridiculous. I mean, dude, if Idaho, Hank, I'll be honest. If Idaho told me, okay, like, if Idaho told me, like, that, you know, whatever the fuck, like, if the situation was reversed, like, if Idaho told me about that same shit, like, I mean, would I necessarily make a video about it? No. Would I, would I maybe react to it and be like, this is why no chill fucking, you know, this is how this fucking little faggot no chill, you know, continues to like, you know, like that's, dude, Hank, you're giving somebody, use another insult to donate. Well, Hank, at the end of the day, it is the internet. Hold on. Hank, seriously, I'm trying to talk to you for a second. Alright? Like, you're not, don't, like, do you remember when I was talking about this? Like, when I was I was like, on that road trip, and I was saying to you, like, bro, you had, like, because, like, one thing I didn't share with people or fucking voice messages, but I said to you, I was like, dude, because you said something to me where you were worried about whether or not you were on No Chill's good side, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, let this kid worry about being on your good side. Like, you don't, like, dude, you don't need No Chill to like you to succeed. Like, you don't need to impress him, and you're not gonna be and worrying about being in No Chill's good graces, dude. No Chill is a Caesar from Maryland, Caesar Maloney from Maryland. Okay, is a fucking little cunt. All right, and and you can't be a fucking little cunt and let another fucking little cunt take power over you. And you keep on doing it, and it's baffling to me. Yeah, I get, dude. Okay, he doxed you. Okay, listen. All right, we need to define doxing. Okay? We need to define doxing right now. Okay? Doxing is not someone's name and where they live. Those things are in the public domain. Now, their address, like, that's a different story. Their actual address. Okay? But, bro, it's like you're concerned that because he doxed you, so you let him just, like, come on your show and, like, fuck with you? Yeah, Hank. It's like, Hank, this is the thing. No Chill doesn't like. No Chill doesn't he doesn't care, dude. No Chill is trying to make as much money as he can, okay? Off of this fucking platform. That's all he cares about. Alright? He's not trying to do anything else. He's not trying to be friends with anybody. Alright? Anyone who serves his purpose in the moment, alright? That's it. Like, that's all he cares about. Like, I mean, and if that's you, then, that'll be you. Hank Garden immediately started. Yeah, I mean, Hank, it's like, and it's like when I was saying you fold in tough situations, I mean, I have to agree because it's like, I mean, I have to imagine, Hank, that, like, oh shit, No Show's, like, coming on my show, and you probably get, like, a knot in your chest a little bit, because it could go either way, whatever the fuck, right? Like, and I mean, it's just like, it's like, why do it to yourself? It's like, why do it to yourself, kid? It's just, it doesn't make sense to me. I mean, and, like, it's not like I'm not incapable of understanding like the peer pressure and all that, but Sky loves drama. Who Golding and European. But that's not what this is about. It's about you never achieving anything worth standing on your own life. Worthless degree. That's your highest achievement. I don't understand. Well, okay. So what it's about? I mean, like you and Idaho, you and Hank have like a history, and like I mean, it's like I respect like the fact that you guys have conflicts. I mean, for me and I and it's like I met up with Idaho. Idaho's cool. Like you know, like I mean, I was on a road trip. Idaho is he's going to Australia the next week. All that shit. But and it's like Hank. It's like you have. I'll give you that you've been making your own content, but it's like sometimes it's like you gotta have like I mean, you gotta have the ability to stand on your own, against against people. Like if you find hold on. Run out of positions you've never felt in a million years. You're retired at 40 when your body breaks down. I'll be useful long after you're gone. Tell me again how my job is dead end when I took a tour of the Opera House in Sydney again. Wish I could retire for you. You could, Naomi. I hope you achieve that, Hank. I'll have respect for that. No, you won't. You'll never respect me. No, that's not true, Hank. That's not what he's saying. That's not what he's saying, dude. Like I mean like Hank, like look. Hank, I have a bit more respect for you now that you're like making your own content a little bit more. But yeah, Hank, that's fine. Of course. But bro, Hank, you have to understand. At the end of the day, like yeah, it's like bro, it's like I mean, I'm going to be like I'm going to stream this soccer game and the one after it, right? I streamed the card last night. Like I'll do a prediction video for there's not I'll probably stream a bit between like between now and the next card, and I'll do prediction videos and shit. But yeah, YouTube's far from my life, dude. Like, but the thing is, like, Hank, it's not about the news about prediction striker. Oh yeah, you did really well, dude. Yeah, see, Hank, there you go. Do you see No Chill doing fucking prediction? It's like this is what I'm saying, dude. Like, Hank, you have to have like what it speaks to, Hank, is a lack of confidence. And it's like I feel like, Hank, you swing back and forth. I feel like, Hank, you swing back and forth between like a bit of like almost like a narcissistic type of confidence, but then being really like not confident, and that's when somebody like No Chill, who has like just baseline, superficial charm, always ill intent, like it's just it's repeating the same shit over and over, dude. Like, and I don't, and look, dude, I would never tell anyone who to be friends with, okay? Like, if you want to try to be friends with No Chill, I mean, God bless, but it's just fucking like, I mean, it's hard to watch you like continuously put yourself in a position where this kid just like fucking ravages your soul. No, dude, it's not about breaking promises, bro. Like, it's not, dude. It's like you don't have to. Yeah, Charles, word, but like, it's not about. Like, it's not about making a promise to me that you're not gonna have like that you're not gonna let No Show fuck with your head. It's just like, I don't understand, like, how do you. Like how does he get you like that? I would love to hear. Don't worry about don't Hank. Never mind that shit. Never mind that shit. Naomi JJ. Forget. Okay, forget even Idaho for a second. Like, like I don't. What I'm trying to understand, right, is if somebody has been a consistent source of like terrorizing you, manipulating you, humiliating you, etc. Okay, how do they how do you let them just like, because Hank, you are not a fundamentally unintelligent person. People will say like, oh, it's so easy, Gio, he just asked them. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, Hank, it's just like, I mean, Hank, I feel like you want so badly for like No Chill to be like in your corner that like you will almost accept things that couldn't possibly be true. Like, like you have to know that. I told you to keep No Chill around. Oh, Idaho did. Yeah, Hank. So okay, I see what's going on. So okay, Hank, like, believe this or not, like, Idaho, yeah, Idaho has some ill will towards you, but like, if Idaho tells you to keep No Chill around, like, you gotta have your own like compass about shit, you know? Just texting. I never told him anything. He absolutely does. No, say. Is that Phil Collins, Jensen? Is that Phil Collins, Naomi? Have I slept? No, but dude, I was basically in bed for like a week, dude. I was in a car accident. But, but yeah, no, Hank, it's the fact that like, it's like think about it, dude. Okay, so Hank, if one day I said to you, I was like, you know what, Hank, um, like, you know, No Chill's a good guy, and he just really wants to like make amends, and like maybe you guys should do a stream together. Yeah, I mean, Hank, I think I mean, that's obviously what you should do because, I mean, and it's like, I mean, you're worried that he's gonna die, but like, bro, his name is Caesar Maloney, okay? Caesar Maloney from Maryland, okay? Little Caesar from Maryland, okay? That's no joke. He's not scary. It shouldn't, it like, it, you know, and he's younger than you, bro. And he's a little bitch, dude. Like, Hank, if somebody fucks with you, like, put them in their place. I mean, you know, I mean, Idaho's fucking with you right now. And he's saying, see, he's saying you're fun to laugh at, but like the reason he's saying that is because you and him had a show, fucking didn't go well. You guys like, you know, you guys didn't get along for the reasons that you didn't. And you know, and I fucking, you know, and I understand like Idaho having, you know, you know, enjoying, you know, enjoying a little bit of making fun of you, but at the end of the day, bro, like, I mean, Idaho doesn't. Idaho does not have like Idaho doesn't need to use you for content the way No Chill does. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Your placement. How'd you do on the last card, dude? I don't know. Alright, you know my pit I mean I went 7-11.
Again, Tony, for me, it goes back to late January.
Yo, Idaho, you know you ever listen to DJ Quick, early 90s rap?
And it ended up being up those 3 points, getting them to 13 points. They were 15th out of
yeah, I think Hank left.
Moved on to
but
round. Brest, Liverpool, Aston Villa, Arsenal, and then to the final, that 5-0 win against Inter Milan. But it did come at a cost, and that cost.
That happens. Dude, I was, dude, 2 weeks in a row, I was fit, dude. On the Kamaru card, I was 50.
Barcelona setting up Douay.
Hey, what's up, Ronald?
The development of young players coming through the academy.
Yeah, it's ambition, isn't it? And it's ambition that's being fueled by a willingness.
Yeah, no, just that one song by DJ Quick, High C won a dub, and you think that shit is funny. But I'm 7-11, and I'm taking niggas' money. If only 7 out of 11 last night, yeah. I mean, I did well because of live bets, but
that same 2-year period is around 26 million spent, give or take, with some player sales as well, generating over 20 million.
And yeah, Hank did well.
Jorge Moss telling us in the pregame, our goal is.
Did I ever skate? Nah, I wish I had learned how to.
That's the statement of intent for a club that was founded back in 2018.
Taekwondo and soccer, though.
To hear from David Beckham and Jorge Mas.
No, it's not a freestyle. It's Tonight by DJ Quick.
It's also a statement of intent to want to see the continued growth and development of Major League Soccer.
Now, DAZN brings you another blockbuster night of boxing. Shakur Stevenson defending his WBC lightweight title against the unbeaten William Zepeda.
Yo.
Live
Alright, so
on DAZN. Australia, Zaire Emery.
I have.
Due hits it straight at the starry.
Dude, Lionel Messi's so fucked.
They spent $70 million on him and pried him out of the hands of the unwilling hands of Napoli. He is so electric down this left-hand side.
Autumn. Idaho is a skater. Don't worry. Okay, Deontay Wilder superfan is Idaho.
And Starry might just got something on it to tip it over the top of the corner.
Holy shit, dude! Paris Saint-Germain is fucking.
Where
you at, Lane?
Coming down the left-hand side, great touch with his right foot, spins into space, and tries to keep it down with his left, but an important touch from Mustard.
Due down to the near side.
Just man, you can skate. No.
Mercedes-Benz Stadium, and the header over.
But yo, Idaho, am I wrong? It's just like, you know, like.
No, look, cutting ball finds the feet. Look at this technique.
Would you ever, like, would you ever let no chill fucking get in your head like that ever once?
Trying to go up and over the right shoulder. Doesn't make that save. That ball's in the back of the net.
21 goals on the season from Bradley Barkala. And he played in every game of the season before coming into the Club World Cup.
Yeah, Jensen, true that. True that.
Show the dominance of PSG.
Dude, also Donnarumma in the goal. Have they? Dude, hold on. Let me check. Let me see if they've had a single shot on target. A single shot on target with Lionel Messi.
PSG have been based at the University of.
Dude, and if they do get a shot on target, Donnarumma is gonna fucking spike that shit out.
Their first trip of this tournament over the eastern side of the country to be in Atlanta today. Their ultimate ambition is to be in New Jersey for the final.
I mean, maybe so, Idaho, but like, that's the thing about that is that, like, if he just like stood on his own and he started, and he was just raping picks, like, then he would garner respect. Even if he committed himself to like excellence in the medium.
He's got it, and as he turns, Emery came in and a crucial touch at the last moment. Messi was about to fire.
Crucial touch, crucial run. Lionel Messi somehow pivots away from 4 jerseys. And if Zaire Emery hadn't back pressed and gotten any good spot, Lionel Messi might have the goalkeeper at his mercy.
He doesn't steal all of Giroud's picks because Giroud did terribly.
The winner plays Flamengo or Bayern Munich.
He probably used to do that.
July the 5th. That's almost certainly will be PSG now. We're in the last half hour here. This is better from Miami as Busquets, who took the Barcelona captaincy after this man Messi left for PSG.
Oh, please let Messi get a kick against.
Looking for Alba on the far side, the interception.
Shoot, focus on being a rich.
Barkala. Now that'll be a free kick. Reminder, Palmeiras and Chelsea both through yesterday. And here's Ousmane Dembele to make his first appearance of the tournament.
Oh wow, Dembele is on
the whole time I think that my boyfriend's going to propose. And I knew he wasn't. It was basically the most
this is really an ad.
romantic trip ever. I even ended up having to use my Sapphire Reserve card to pay for dinner because his card was not accepted. Yeah, no ring, but at least you got the points.
So now all 11 starters from that Champions League final will see the field today for PSG as Ousmane Dembele, coming back from a hamstring injury suffered on international duty, makes his first appearance in this FIFA Club World Cup.
Yeah, we only saw it for a split second, but what a performance from João Neves, 20-year-old Portuguese international. 2 goals in the 6th and 39th minute. He was fantastic as part of the heart and soul of that midfield trifecta.
Ultimately, PSG might play $80 million for Neves, and of course he's got a long career ahead of him. And he signed him from Benfica.
Yeah, I wish I had learned how to skate, but can't do it all. Alright, I'm down, dude. It's like I have skated, but I can't skate. I can't skate like you could skate, you know?
And a shot for Donnarumma to save. The first shot that Donnarumma has had to be exercised in goal to attend to in the whole game.
And off the ball, that man, Scalia, just dropping Luis Suarez right around the penalty spot. A byproduct of sitting on this 4-0 lead, and at the same time, Inter Miami cutting out better opportunities in simple possession than what we saw in the first 45 minutes.
Yeah, I'd fuck with it.
Oh,
he was trying to just run. Yo, I'm not wearing a fucking helmet. Dude, I'll break my head before I wear a fucking helmet.
They're not going to give this away. As we see Messi's raid on the PSG goal. Important that Miami they won't want this to get away from them any more than it already has.
I don't think anything changes, Tony. I really don't. It's commitment, concentration, and the understanding that with the ball, PSG's fantastic. But can they be better in their half moments?
Just meant my left leg might be fucked up, bro, but I'll still kick you in the head with my right.
I don't think it's
yeah, that's what I'll teach you how to do.
Including the manager, Luis Enrique.
Yeah, I'll teach you. I'll either teach you how to count cards at blackjack, or I'll teach you how to fucking throw a wheel kick.
They'll want to do the same and continue to hunt for even more goals in this second half.
It's interesting, you can look at it as well, then, isn't it? Because, you know, their season went long in Europe because they went all the way to the Champions League final, as, of course, did Inter Milan.
Did you say Hank and Gio? Yo, Melson.
They're absolutely in the groove. Here's Andy at the other end, and
Melson, in a 2v1, you and Hank would be, like, I'd sleep you and Hank in 2
That's one of his quotes. He said, "We started our season on July 14th last year. You got to find special ways to motivate the players." I don't think that should be lost on any of us. And there's a reason why all of his former players...
You and Hank would be crawling towards each other in Melson, reaching for each other's hands.
Well, there's no doubt about that. And we've seen it, haven't we? We've quoted them throughout the 65 minutes so far as well, from Suarez to Alba. So Enrique said...
Melson, do you train them, for real?
He's got things he's seen him do in training that belong to another breed, incredible things. So it isn't possible to stop him with just one player, but collectively, PSG have stopped Miami in their...
Yeah, it's a commitment, right?
You can't stop either of them up top, but you can minimize them.
Like, I mean, it's like anything else, right?
And Astari just got there.
I understand the context of...
I need PSG to score one time in the second half.
In this tournament has been phenomenal. Again, they're down 4-0. I understand that, but throughout this tournament, he's been so proactive, reactive, and massive in moments of needs for Inter Miami.
And they, on the end of Messi's pass, Wigan's outside, looking far.
Oh, slick interception. Bro, Donnarumma hasn't even had to work.
And at the other end, we try to set Barker away.
Yeah, we were intrigued to see if Luis Enrique would risk
vodka in the cup.
Commit the foul right
what
there,
cup, Naomi? This?
And in moments like this,
no, this is water.
I think it's less about risk, it's more about giving him the continued evolution of fitness upon his return.
Alright, 66 minutes and...
He was the one player from the starting 11 that was missing from that Champions League final starting 11.
MLS All-Star team cannot be the worst team in the league.
Well,
yeah, Charles. No, this is coffee
They want to give
now.
him the time. He has been in training the last few days. It was thought about as a possible for the Seattle group game. He's clearly coming back and close to
Yeah, word. Word,
That's offside.
yeah, take it easy.
Rather than just let it meander.
Yeah, Naomi, it's Irish coffee. Naomi, you can have all the Irish coffee you want. Up there with Jones, not yet, Juice Man. Maybe he's headed there. Dude, Marab. Now Marab, Juice Man.
And at the same time, is always responsible for that right-hand side defensively. Obviously has the help of Marquinhos. Now he's got Lucas Beraldo, who's come on for the second.
I mean, dude, let him have that. He's got to have as many fights, bro.
Lactic acid. He's constantly a threat. And again, if he's not the best in the world, he's got to.
Yeah, but who cares what O'Malley said? Irish coffee, Nokia is coffee with alcohol in it.
Opened the floodgates in the Champions League final with the first. And that was a measure of the beauty with which PSG can score goals and pass the ball around the team. Emery now is the substitute with a chance to get on the mark. It's laid back and over the top by a deflection from Barker's shot.
A lot of these moments defensively for Inter Miami are going to be last-ditch reaction.
Yeah, it's kind of nasty.
And just trying to get a body in front of the shot. Because with the emphasis going forward and trying to get a goal coming back, just get some type of momentum, they're going to leave themselves open on the defensive side.
Your time matters. Your peace of mind does too. At Amica, we make protecting the life you've built easier when you bundle your auto and home coverage with us. Get your quote today.
Double change as we see Hakimi departs. A goal-scoring day for the Moroccan. A brutal blow of the fourth before the break. Ended any real Miami hopes on the day. Ian Lee comes in. Already scored in the tournament. Coming off the bench against Atletico Madrid. And that flashes wide from Doué.
Why so hung up? What did you do last night, Nokia?
Like moments of fatigue and both physical and mental. Gets away from Allende and laces far post side net just wide of that right post.
Story away. Among the substitutes coming on, Lucas Hernandez, the defender who won the Club World Cup with Bayern Munich 5 years ago. Just made a fleeting substitute appearance against Atletico Madrid in the first game.
Oh yeah, Naomi. No.
The tournament in Group B for PSG.
Yeah, I haven't been hurt over in a while.
Scored from the penalty spot. The 7th goal of the season.
Out of that cameo.
It's always
Come
nice,
off the
isn't it?
bench and be gifted a penalty. They were phenomenal against Atletico Madrid as well.
That was the marker, wasn't it? At the second day of the tournament.
Well, in a similar conversation to what we saw happen in the...
Need one more goal from Paris Saint-Germain. Hit this in-game
The goal
parlay.
differential was the one that doomed Atletico Madrid, and Diego Simeone speaking afterwards with the recognition that they had left $40 million on the table by not advancing to the knockout round.
Atletico, one of the biggest teams to be on the earliest.
No, it was last night. Okay. And he fucking won by first round knockout.
So PSG set to join Palmeiras and Chelsea
Yeah, you fool.
in the quarterfinals. Flamengo Bayern coming next.
Nice pass.
Lee wins Vitinha.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Inter Miami players start taking a few more nibbles, understanding that the ability to move on in the knockout round and face the winners of Flamengo and Bayern Munich probably out of reach. But also pride of playing for the crest, pride of the playing career itself.
Barcola from Nubeli's ball.
And ultimately the understanding that they're not concerned about a suspension. Just taking a few direct hits and indirect hits.
I do.
Well-deserved new contract for his
I
time.
don't.
Had that PK save in the first half against Al Ali. Individually.
Yo, Frozen
kept them in
Chalice,
the
how
game.
dare you?
It takes a bump from his own
Frozen Chalice,
goalkeeper.
go in the corner for 5
Actually from
minutes.
his own center back. I mean, they could have given up 4 or 5 goals in that first half against the Egyptian champions. And Ustari was phenomenal, rolling back the clock.
Yeah, no
A
doubt.
performance worthy of him being amongst that generation of goalkeeper that was going to be exceptional had it not been for
Dude, Kratom's not for everybody, you know. So.
It's a clean sheet for the ages at the beginning of the tournament. Australia. Douay now. And here's Lee. Barkala. Zaire Emery. Miami get it away. Look at Suarez.
Not even a single
Riding
shot
the
on
back
target
there.
from Miami.
Leaving his mark on Pacho.
there's never been a challenge nor a whistle that I think Luis Suarez was happy about.
Yeah, Messi, I've
So I
done.
know he's gonna have to be lenient. Listen, I'm one of the belief
Yeah.
that
What's the what's the third one?
his eyes as opposed
It's
to
red, white, and green. Or...
for the opponent is an important reference point when referees are making decisions. But for Pacho, Luis Suarez got there early, and that was an easy call, and Luis Suarez working himself into a yellow card. From the verbal volley he's given the referee.
Yes, the Club World Cup winner with Barcelona in the book. It's irrelevant really at this point, but he would be suspended had Miami progressed to the quarterfinals. Segovia foraging down the left. And Allende with the header.
Oh, nice.
Donnarumma with a comfortable
Header and Donnarumma blocks it like a champ. The one time Donnarumma's even had to work.
If they're not at the feet of the number 10, Lionel Messi, it's been Allende on that right-hand side. Whether playing into the gaps and the shadows of the left-hand side of the opponent, or being a quick little combination play and sprung in behind with a late run. There's a very evident pattern of play that Inter Miami likes to reward the 26-year-old
You
Argentine.
need one
first work
more.
rate off the
You need
ball.
one more goal from Paris Saint
Actually,
Germain. They got
surprised we
15
hadn't seen
minutes.
Benjamin Kramaski a few minutes earlier.
Superman, I'll destroy you.
The obsession with me is getting a little creepy.
I hated those ads. Thoughts on Nokia saying she likes the aesthetic of
Kramaski to be the
drinking?
change. Segovia, who did score in this stadium.
Well,
against
it's
Porto.
it's hot girl behavior, Madison. After a hot girl walk, you know. Jensen Kratom is like,
Homegrown from Florida.
oh, yellow,
Argentinian
yeah.
roots in the family and sporting roots as well through his father.
Hey, pretty cocktail. And hot girl naps. Yeah. What's up, Nathan?
Well, there'll be a combativeness with the fresh legs and a tireless work rate. Now the ask from Javier Mascherano most likely will be for Benjamin Kramaski to empty the tank in these next 15 minutes. Cover every blade of grass possible in that midfield. And try to
Yeah,
cover that
it
balance
is
of striking
actually
out
in the
stiff out
coffee
of goal and
phone.
making sure PSG doesn't score another.
I love that Jens just goes Kratom is leaves.
The scoreline unchanged since half time. Coutinho, Dembele, they've worked off him a little bit, but the flag's up.
Vision of Coutinho. It's these quick little combination plays, and he's just looking to see if he can spread the midfield, spread the defenders. It's like Chalawaga was close to keeping him in an onside position, but Coutinho, he's so cultivated with that no-look pass, that little cut ball, splitting multiple midfielders and defenders.
Oh my god,
He's
interception
seen it
right
3 or 4
away.
times today.
This is so
Giving
beautiful.
PSG a really good look.
Yeah, it's a pass with a punch from the Portuguese maestro in midfield.
So he speeds it up and he slows it down, right? He draws the attention of attacking midfielders. He draws the attention of defensive midfielders.
Why Nokia?
Lionel Messi.
Because you've been drinking too much.
First touches for the substitutes. And Messi went to the back post. Lee there. Busquets. For Kramaski again. Redondo. Talking about fine Argentinian blood, of course. Redondo with plenty of that with his relatives. Don the Argentina shirt, his father. Messi all the way through, and Suarez just almost worked an angle, and in the end, it's turned behind by Morado, and Miami will have a corner.
There's such an incredible understanding between those two, but it's also the dummy and the understanding with that little flick.
You can go buy every type of kratom.
He gets out of the way. Great moment where he understands.
It makes my balls not off hard. Wait, what'd you say? It makes my balls itch though. Oh god.
Second corner for Miami.
Demonized together and wants to live forever. They try to erase
Lurking on the edge
us.
of the box, and that's the
They feed
target.
us lies to name us.
And now he was thinking about the return. Alba made the run. It's Kramaski
Yeah,
instead to
Nathan.
cross. Finds its way to Suarez down on this touchline. That's a good ball in, and that has come rather off the head and over from Ande, and it'll be a goal kick. Wonderful view of this incredible stadium. Pep Guardiola was wowed by it when he came inside, had a look at it. Couldn't believe.
So is Connor Cody.
Indeed, our own Connor Cody. It is
He was
a
lighting
great
up on
stadium.
WhatsApp.
Yeah, one of the great stadiums in the world. And seeing one of the great teams in the world at the moment. Kvaratskhelia lays it back. Dembele, when he lost it for a moment, right under his feet. And Georgian finds him again.
Oh.
He's looking for Zaire Emery. Now, Messi on the counter. We approach the last 10 minutes. A driving run with Kramaski outside him. Suarez in the middle. He was offside for a moment. Redondo. Messi, Kramaski, overlap from Alba. Laid back for Messi's header.
Nice.
Save from Donnarumma.
Nice save from
First time he's
Donnarumma.
really had to stretch for one.
Fuck
With that
yeah.
PSG goal. Didn't face a
Donnarumma
shot
is a beast. You know what's
against
going on with us?
Donnarumma. He's only faced a couple today.
Yeah, Nathan. I live in Los Angeles.
I've got the crowd going.
Jordi Alba trying to pick out Lionel Messi. He rises up well, generates the header, tries to keep it on the surface, and forces Donnarumma to a big stretch to his right-hand side.
A lot of humans are illegal and they all need to go home. Bro, Nelson, nah, dude. I was on the bus to rehab,
We're playing Flamengo or Bayern
listening to fucking
in this venue. on
listening to
July
fucking
5th.
Tech 9, dude.
And what will be the quarterfinals of this expanded Club World Cup. Lucas Hernandez, the substitutes.
Yeah, come on.
Emery.
Yes.
PSG playing with a swagger and a dominance. Let's not forget that we talked a lot about the Champions League win. They won France's Ligue 1 early in the year. Romped home, 19 points clear at the top. Vitinha for Hernandez. Luis Enrique has been given the luxury in this second half of dipping into his bench, making the 5 alterations, a couple of them at the interval, because his team did the business very much in the first half with the 4 goals that snuffed out the threat of Miami today, and will send them out of the tournament and back into Major League Soccer play, where they sit 6th in the Eastern Conference, with games in hand. Of course, some
Think
teams
we
around
need
the
to take a
back. There's one
drink.
thing that came out of the excellent
Oh no, my
conversation
eyeballs are
the
good.
studio have with Jorge Mas and David Beckham
Put an eye
before the
drops.
game. No shortage of ambition to keep winning.
Just
and
want the
win
last leg of
trophies
this
as
in-game
well.
parlay.
As here comes Suarez towards the penalty area. Messi chasing and cleared away. And on the subject of other games, don't forget, right after this, Harry Kane's German champions Bayern Munich take on Flamengo.
Yeah, and
Now,
then
look at
after
the
this
zone
is
app and watch for
Bayern
free.
versus
Coverage starts
Flamengo.
from 3:30 Eastern. Don't miss it. Redondo for Kromaski. Target for Miami now, surely in front of this big crowd, or get on the board.
Yeah, they've done a great job in the second half. And again, it's management for PSG of a 4-0 lead. But not
Takashi,
in the
dude,
second half.
Takashi 6'9". No baddies illegal. Fuck that
Probably said it best heading into this. We achieved
dude. Dude,
our
Messi's so
objective
fucked.
that we set for ourselves at the beginning of the tournament, which was to qualify for the round of 16. I think for all of us, the what if is, had they not conceded that last minute goal to Palmeiras for the 2-2 draw, they would have faced Botafogo yesterday, as opposed to facing one of the most devastating teams in the world in PSG.
Yes, those were significant goals down in Miami.
Oh, what a waste of a corner kick.
Busquets. Alba. Barker with the block. Sent the full run out for the first time in this tournament. The Story just gets it away. Penalty in the legs of Bradley Barker at this stage.
Oh, penalty kick, please. What? Do I have a sleep? I have a sleep disorder, man. But I also slept like the last week because I was in a car accident.
25 matches played, heading into the tournament. Important for him to get on the field and continuing to find the momentum should Nuno Mendes at any point be unable to continue in this tournament, as he continues to establish himself as one of the best in his position in world football.
Yeah, a position that really is being reinvented in front of our eyes at times, isn't it? The outside back, wing back, full back.
Me?
Final 5 minutes
Miss,
left in
my
the quarter.
shitty Uber driver ran a stop sign. I got hit. I got hit by a fucking pickup truck.
Total control in that first half. But 4 past Miami. Really shut the door on the team from Major League Soccer in their hopes of the headline moments. When they came into this, hoping to give the United States a soccer version of the American dream today. It was always going to be an uphill task, even when you got the greatest on the field. But this PSG team are going to do this to better teams than Miami potentially in this tournament.
Can't forget them
It took them a long
Messi.
time to get to this point, right? Nasser Al-Khalifi.
I could sue,
A lot of players, a lot of managers. And
Yeah,
those-
Juice Man. I think, dude. Honestly, it's the only thing that makes sense.
And even the transitional moments.
I don't think they do Pim. I think Pim like Gaethje makes way more sense.
There's been significant sums of money spent. We referenced it right in the first half.
I mean, to give Pim a title shot this fast. They've been fast tracking people to title shots. So
2018.
Dance inside, and they'll get the free kick for the challenge on Suarez.
And this is where Andres Cantor the other night was predictive on Lionel Messi's goal. And I'd be real interested to see. Right there is where the foot and the foul keep an eye where Lionel Messi places this ball. Cantor the other night saying he was going to pick the ball up, he was going to touch it on the ground, he was going to slide it.
Yeah, Juiceman, I agree.
There you go.
Yeah, I got injured a little bit. I got concussed and my leg kind of got
Just
fucked
creating
up.
a little bit of an angle. He's a sly fox.
Let's keep an eye on him. Is he going to go again, or has he got the angle? Donnarumma's got to get his wall lined up. He'll want to keep a clean sheet. There's another just like shift. Yes.
Well, Weverton, the goalkeeper for Palmeiras, was one that had to be concerned about it. But it was Claudio Ramos, the goalkeeper for FC Porto. Where you're thinking, is Lionel Messi going up and over the wall, or is he going to that near post to goalkeeper's left, Lionel Messi's right?
Well, Messi scored from a free kick in this building against Porto. Let's get your cameras ready moment for those inside this venue. Watch carefully if you're PSG. Messi against Donnarumma. Off the wall. It wasn't to be a moment of Messi magic, not for now anyway, with 2 minutes to play. And in fact, they've got to watch out at the other end. Arco is away, couldn't quite control it. Kvaratskhelia is in the middle. So is Dembele. PSG hungry for a fifth, perhaps. Sober on that. Allende for Alba. Messi stayed through the middle. Suarez peeling out to the left. 90 seconds left of regulation time.
PSG looking to lock in their third shutout in 4 matches played. Again, they haven't been perfect with that loss.
Bitch, I'm not illegal. Fuck you, Diana.
Despite dominating every statistical factor except finding the back of the net.
Yeah, that's the only goal they've conceded. Throw in PSG's way. They are heading to the quarterfinals. They'll have eager eyes on Flamengo and Bayern Munich.
Thinking about what Manchester City did to Juventus the other afternoon down in Orlando.
Oh, wow. What an interception.
Given away by, I mean, this feels like a long time ago. He came on as a substitute in the first half for the injured Noah Allen. Kvaratskhelia, Coutinho, and Bellet wants to get in on the axe, and it's blocked by Busquets.
And a lot of running, a lot of suffering for Inter Miami. Very prideful second half performance.
Damn. Nah, Charles.
Just the 2 minutes of added time at the end of the 90 as well.
I've had that shit.
Lee, room to shoot, blocked by Suarez.
Yeah, it should be, Jeremy.
Out it goes for a goal kick.
It will be, although I think Pantoja grapples the fuck out of him.
Well, on what we've seen today and what we've seen in the tournament so far, they slipped up against Botafogo, but legit contenders in PSG without a doubt. We knew that coming into the tournament anyway. The European champions, and they did it with aplomb. Are we all the way now here as well?
Yeah, I don't think why they're not considered one of the favorites. Electrifying dominance with and without the ball. The possession, the touches, just the pure style. I don't know how we describe what the eyeball test is, but they certainly have it.
If there's an area watching what we've seen today that you could try to exploit, where do you see it? Where can teams hurt them, do you think? I mean, they've been flawless.
I think Botafogo's defensive rotations were probably the most fascinating. We were having a conversation with BJ Callahan, who joined us for a little bit, coach of Nashville SC, formerly from the U.S. men's national team.
Just want to spark it up and let's see where we're starting.
We were having a conversation about how interesting it was and at times confusing for PSG and with how to deal with it. But again, they still dominated every facet outside of giving up that goal to Igor Jesus in like the 35th minute or so. I mean, it's like a death by 1,000 paper cuts when you play against PSG.
Final seconds now. Hooked away. A performance.
Fuck yes.
Paris Saint-Germain through to the quarterfinals of the Club World Cup. A warm embrace between Lewis and
Sneaker prices
Ronaldo.
make no fucking sense. I just pulled some old
Messi up against one of his
bullshit
star
trail
clubs for the first
shoe.
time in PSG. But even his magical presence on the field was not enough against the European
Damn.
champions for him. João Neves.
You're messing. Are you ever gonna link me the fucking
And then further goals
shit
just
so I
before
could, like, I might
half-time.
buy some of
Really
what
put the
you're
nail
selling.
in the Miami coffin, and they're out of the competition.
You think I'm gonna
Time
dox
for the
you?
second half compared
Jesus.
to the first. The game decided in the final 5 or so minutes of that first half. But another statement of intent by PSG.
That was sick. One second. I'm triangulating your location. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that song stuck in my head. It goes like this. Dude, why is this song stuck in my head? Song's stuck in my head. What's a good bet for soccer? Oh, Madison, don't worry, I got you. Someone like Gucci Mane and Young Thug make 2 albums together. Yes, this is Gucci Mane, yeah. What's a good bet for soccer? Dude, bet on... Literally bet on Bayern to advance. He's a very obsessive mind. What's up, Charles? You good? It's not a foot, monsieur. Mature, I was on a road trip. Mature, you weren't ready for it. Alright. This reminds me. Why no? I see television. I might play for a second. I should play some Dragon Ball Z really quick. It has been a minute. The herb dance. I never fucking play this shit alone, but I feel like I've earned it. My words are medicine, stronger than drugs, my strong and resourceful friends. Right. I believe you. Fat one. Fat one, Nelson, why? Is one more valuable? Damn, Charles Smith. When's the Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm stream? No idea what that is.
Please choose the you can.
Yeah, no problem. There's a line.
So you made it. Here, this battle program was created
See
by
it.
Dr. Giro. In order. Now, this is about this. Well, take your battle. How will you fight me?
Should I do this shit? They must be skinny. Wait, why? I'd time you out if I could. Yeah, Charles, don't be asking people about their injections. Sorry, Charles, I guess. You wanna blame it to it? To it, you can't. Actually, there's just... Now that I moved shit off my C drive... Yo, download Slippy. I can fucking actually... Nelson knows how to fucking actually make that shit work. Nelson, I have Slippy on my laptop. Fucking. That's Tom. Wait, no, it was you, Nelson.
Looks like it's my turn now.
Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, man. So this is the extent. His strength wasn't any better. Here's a gift. Take it before I
God
change
damn.
my mind.
Yeah, it's Naruto. Obviously Dragon Ball Z.
Take your bow. I want you to show me your power. Who will you fight with? Now,
Alright, let me actually, why not? How long till that fucking second saga ends?
get ready. Fight.
It's Naruto.
Go time.
Dead Noodle.
It's all over for you. This is the end for you. This is it.
Oh, imagine if this hits. Wow, dude.
What shall I devour? It's go time. This is the end for you.
Oh, shit.
This is it.
It's Naruto. It's not Naruto. He's playing this to that second side again.
Allow me. Yes.
Yo, Aisha just texted me. She said she doesn't like Tapuria. Yeah, Aisha said she doesn't like Tapuria. She was sad to see Charles Oliveira get knocked out. And it sounds like Good Noodle MMA is saying the same thing.
It's my turn. I'll finish it. Is it my turn already? It seems it's my turn. It's my turn. This is finish it.
Yeah.
My turn. This is the end for you. This is it. It seems it's my turn. Take this.
Oh, man.
This is it.
Sorry. How many times this second soccer game was on? Oh, sorry. Charles. This doesn't appreciate short kings? Fuck. You never gave us your soccer bet for... Oh, for Bayern? Just bet on Bayern to advance, bro. I mean, you could take them to be up. I would say that they'll be up at halftime. They'll be up in the first half and up in the second half. I don't know if it's going to be a clean sheet. That last game, I was very sure it was. Oh, God, I'm so good. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I didn't. They were fucking me. Halfway there. Fuck.
Showtime. This is the end for you. Take this.
Fuck. I mean, Amiri sucks? Of course not, Milton. Listen, you could literally be profiting off me. But you don't want to show me any of the inventory, you know. fucking thing. Dude, that thing's so...
This one out.
Off me. Fuck, no, oh, got him.
I'll show you fear.
Oh shit, 10 more. Dude. Yo, what's up, Nelson? Oh. Dude, fucking... You actually asking me for fucking... No, you're not. Dude, Cheddarhead will do it. Oh, what's up, man? So how are they a scam, Nelson? Oh. Oh my god. Fuck yes! Fuck yeah. Oh. What's good?
That was a pretty interesting show. So, there's a fighter stronger than me. I respect it. Here's a gift. Take it before... Well, pick your battle. I want you to show
Damn,
me your
son.
power.
All that to kill time for the soccer game. Sorry. I'm too old to think about what I wear. How old are you, Nelson? You're like 24. Mariana, I was playing Dragon Ball Z. Women's pant sizing is weird too. Well, those are having a whole fashion conversation. Another half hour till this shit's on.
But in general, if you're Kamal Leader, it's like, I mean, you're the guy.
I'll be right back. differentiate. I mean, I got hit. Yeah, I mean, because I've definitely been hit by more cars than you. But I mean, that's not. I don't know why. Like, I felt the need to. I mean, I guess that makes me more retarded, probably. So. No, it's not even that. It's the fucking. Well, actually, yeah, no, it is. I was gonna say like, it's not even that. It's the fucking. It's like the shit situations that I put myself in. Yo, I figured out. So I figured out that shit with the fucking. Yeah. The goddamn. The fuck was I gonna say? Holy shit. Absolutely, completely lost my train of thought. Oh, Notorious B.I.G. is so much better, Mariana, than Tupac. Tupac is trash. Tupac is trash. Notorious B.I.G. is very good. Rizzy. My Narutos. Dude, Melson has a wardrobe full of shit that he won't show me. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, but anyone could name their dumbass kid Tupac and be like, oh, it's the name for an Aztec warrior. So? That kid might be a pussy. Yeah, no, I believe you do. Bro, Melson, like Stanley Kubrick's my favorite director, right? So I have like Clockwork Orange shit and like I got this 2001 Space Odyssey t-shirt and it's like the Japanese poster. But like when I first got this, like this is like way back when I was fucking broke as shit in New York. And the Japanese one cost less than the American one. Like, and you know, but because it's Japanese, it's trendy. Like, I had no idea. No, I was joking, Melson. I was saying my point was the point of that joke was that like college degrees are worthless, basically. I didn't even know you dropped out, but probably a sensible move. Especially if you have to make money. What was a fun fact? Yo, I feel like I'm talking to Carlos right now. What were you going to school for? Label us notorious. Oh, you just started calling me baby girl. Oh, low level computer, what? Who's next for Ilya, Hector? Dude, it should be Armin. It better not be Pat. See, like, it probably won't be Patty because if you remember, so it's like, just because somebody has a face-off in the cage, if you remember, Drakis and Izzy had that, like, face-off where Izzy was drunk. He's like, what's up, nigga? What's up, nigga? Like, and then Izzy lost the belt to Strickland. Mariana, Mariana, you know what he's doing in there, right? Mariana, he's probably he's shaving his balls and asshole. And he's gonna try to get you to lick his asshole later. And you should do it. Yeah, there's this YouTube channel called the Cartier family. And it's like this black family and they're like super right wing. It's really funny. I mean, I'm kind of joking right now. You say he takes so long for no reason. Have you ever observed him shower? Like, what does he do? Could only be one of so many things. Ew, he's gay. He has a skincare routine. Dude, a man with a skincare routine is kind of suspect. I'm sorry. Yo, sorry. Yo, Hector, you there? It's not that weird, man. Just using natural soap at home. I don't think it makes a difference. It depends what body wash, right? Yeah, I figured out that that like silver plate shit mousing. It's like actually not that difficult.
Control the variables where you don't get. I mean, we all miss those press conferences where you had fucking 20 people on the stage and anything could kick off because you'd have beasts you didn't even know existed, and you got this lightweight throwing shade at this flyweight over there in the corner, and you get those moments where we wouldn't have got the
Conor James Stevens. Yeah, we talked about that a lot this weekend, and it was just such one of the best moments in fucking combat sports history. Like, it was just so organic. They're not fighting. There's nothing. He starts yapping and he starts yapping, and it just creates this moment.
But this is what I'm saying.
So sad we didn't have Manel Cap on this press conference. Because it would have been Manel Cap and Kaka going back and forth.
That might be why he disappeared off the card.
Hey, I'm annoyed at Manel Cap. I've kicked Manel Cap off my fandom list. The gyno, the eye poking, now the missing fights consistently. Oh, half of the Marnie's fault. I don't get half.
It's always been like that, though.
Leon got COVID as well. I don't give a fuck. We throw other fighters under the bus for less. Fuck Manel Cap. Fuck him. Done. We got Roy Bell.
We need to get him inside France now, I think. We've got Van, and that was a really great thing to come out of that. Before we get into the Joshua Van stuff, pound for pound, do you think that last night's performance rightfully puts Ilya Tapiria as the best pound for pound?
Pound for pound is so dumb.
I think you're going to push back on this, knowing you're.
Yeah, because everyone seems to be a pound for pound list is just a resume list, right? And I've come around to this a little bit, but to me, the pound for pound list is your skill set across the weight classes.
Well, and to just prove that,
this is exactly. And it wasn't just that. I said yesterday in my live stream, I guaranteed everyone two things. I said that Ilya was going to knock him out, and I said secondly, this is one thing that's going to look. I said they're going to spend some time with him, and Ilya's going to show how fucking good he is on the ground.
Everyone forgets how good he is on the ground.
He used to be he's a ground guy.
Yeah, he's a ground guy first. And then he thought, oh, actually, I've got power. I've got organic power, and I can knock people out. But he is a ground guy first. That's what makes it very interesting, his skill set. And we haven't seen that as much over the last couple of years.
So yeah, that's why I think that the pound for pound thing we've got, we don't just have the display of what he did with the wrestling and the grappling, the fact that he's now got a second belt in the division as well. He's topped the best card of the year.
Dude, when is Bruno Ferreira
They did a promo at
fighting?
the beginning of the card saying who's the fighter in the year. Do you remember when they did that fight?
Yeah, it was all in page. I love the UFC now.
Bit interesting choice, that one. They had Marab on there, which I think is a decent shout. They had Islam Makhachev on there, which again I find.
Every single fight I've seen in a row, because I watch tape in the build-up to these things, so I have a good picture of that. If you're lying at that. Not on that. I literally watched
No, but actually, you're mixing lies with the truth in a skillful combination.
Yeah. But if you want to bring stats into it, yeah.
I'm not bringing stats into it yet.
No, I'm saying if you want to, yeah. 18
if you want,
wins my knockout, yeah. If you want. Look, I think it's long. He put his on fight every round of the fight, pretty much. But he won, and I think just based on his name and being Hamdi Abdul Wahab, I think he's gonna fucking knock the shit out of him.
I And then
no, he was under really good.
No, you're right.
This was on UFC 308. That's what
You're right. The translator was terrible for the guy that didn't speak English.
Yeah, so I was just thinking that if I was Jamal Hill right now, I'd be fucking pissed. I'm just
It is almost 1
The guy
p.m.
from O-Block with 7 children, like, won the belt, had to bake it, and then
Waiting
all of a
for this
sudden
fucking saga to
Brazilian
start.
monster KOs you, and then and then you rumors to the guy who baked it up.
Boys, do you see Islam Makhachev going up and finishing JDM in the first 3 minutes?
Maybe.
No.
No. I don't see it happening. I feel like it's going to be an hard fight for Islam. I feel like Islam's overrated, and his day is coming. His day is coming, and I don't want it to happen because I want Islam to take the belt, and then I want this super fight between Ilya and fucking Islam.
See, imagine Ilya's, Islam Makhachev's pace right now. He's looking down at 155, where he should sit Ilias, beat Charles even more impressively than he did. And he's looking up at JDM. He's got those fucking hands and has shown really good takedown defense. If I'm Islam Makhachev, I'm having sleepless nights because whatever way he's looking, there's nothing pretty for him. He's finally going to get a tough fight. I'm not saying Volkanovski wasn't a tough fight, but he's had it pretty. His title reign has been fairly.
Yeah.
The better part.
And I think there's a narrative out there with us, the MMA fans, where like these Dagestanis don't take the toughest fights. You know what I mean? Or they sort of duck the hardest fights or whatever. Like, you've got to give it to Islam Makhachev. He's put himself right in the fucking fight.
You people are the dumbest.
141 channels make picks this card with the correct picks, total picks, incorrect pick percentage.
For the most profitable and unprofitable predictors this week, we will only track channels that make picks on at least 50% of all the fights, which is 6 for this card. Every pick counts, regardless of confidence level or odds preference. We place a $100 bet on each pick to win their fight, aka the money line. We calculate the results using the odds from the tail of the tape. The rankings are based on the return on investment percentage.
Which UFC prediction channels could have lost you the most money if you had blindly followed all of their picks and had placed a $100 moneyline bet on each pick? At number 9, we have Fallen Angel MMA, MMA Bet Fiber, and Adam from MMA Oddsbreaker. All 3 of them made the exact same 11 picks for a return on investment of minus 29%. At number 8 is Utica from Rose Dog MMA with a minus 32.3% ROI. Right joint decision is in 7th place with minus 34.1%. With minus 34.7%, we have Sansu Tips at number 6. Opening up the top 5, we have Zlatan's Fight Picks with minus 38.8%. And with 0.1% worse return on investment of 38.9%, we have High Jive Picks at number 4. Guaranteed from Rose Dog MMA is in 3rd place with minus 42%. And in 2nd place, we have Aniki MMA with a return on investment of minus 51.1%. And the most unprofitable predictor this week, at number 1, we have the MMA Sensei. He made 6 predictions and had a return on investment of minus 56.5%. Which channels would have made you the most money if you blindly followed all of their picks and placed a $100 moneyline bet on each of them? At number 8, we have the MMA Prediction Guru with a return on investment of 32.7% over his 11 picks. Sharing 7th place with the exact same picks, we have Left Lane MMA, Pure Picks, and the MMA Fortune Teller for a return on investment of 39.3%. In 6th place is a Die Hard MMA Podcast with a return on investment of 44% over his 10 picks. Sharing 5th place with the exact same picks, we have JP Bet Journal and MMA Eagle with a return on investment of 44.8% over their 11 picks. With a return on investment of 45.8%, if Lightning MMA is in 4th place, and with a 0.2% higher return on investment, half of all the fights on this card. So, with 6 out of 10 correct for 6 correct pick percentage, 81 channels made a minimum for every fight on this card with the 4% ROI. At number 9, we have Left Lane MMA with 48.6 B Bet of 6 method of victory predictions with a money won or lost and a return on investment. Return on investment percentage. Minimum MMA and method of victory for myself and Angelo from Colorna. Which means we finally had a profitable week. On a 3-week losing streak, we have the following 23 channels in alphabetical order. Out of those 23, the following 7 channels are on a 4-week losing streak. And out of those 7, 6 are on a 5-week losing streak. On the 6-week losing streak, we have LMG MMA Picks, the Mike Flynn Show, and the True Analyst. But none of them have the 7-week channels in alphabetical order. And did you notice something? The 2 channels at the top, the Section of Violence and James Lynch, have the exact same results over the last 2 weeks. But if you look further, also MMA Data Guy. And I double checked quickly, and yes, it's correct. All 3 of them have the exact same predictions over the last 2 weeks. On a 3-week winning streak, we have the following 6 channels. And out of those 6 channels, only 2 channels are on a 4-week winning streak, which are the Section of Violence and Slim MMA. And only one of them is on a 5-week winning streak, which is all YouTube prediction channels. Hope appreciated. And
Hey, what's up? Sorry. I was sorry, I was thinking of something. I'm trying. Okay. It's like, how much do I even care about the soccer game? this point. Enough.
Did your streaming expire when you least expected? Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card. And choose to earn 6% cash back on online purchases and live streaming for the first year from account opening. What would you like to power to do?
You're getting your makeup? Nice. Wow.
Why use the leading femcare liner for bladder leaks when Poise stays drier? Switch to Poise.
Yeah, I just started in that shower.
Apple Watch Series 10 and iPad. All three on us. That's up to $2,000 in value. Only on Verizon.
Introducing my virtual tuna assistant. It suggests the most flavorful way to get protein on the go.
Sorry, Charlie. Flavor this good doesn't need assistance.
How long has it been there?
That kid's going places.
Jamie Watson, Sebastian Salazar back with you as we get set for kickoff for Miami's Hard Rock Stadium. Bayern Munich taking on Flamengo, round of 16 at the FIFA Club World Cup. A spot in the last 8 and the riches that come with that up for grabs. You've just started following this tournament. It's worth $13.1 million, Jamie, to advance today.
It's going to be an exciting matchup. Cannot wait to see how this unfolds over the next 90 minutes.
Michael Oliver, the English referee, gets us underway. Bayern Munich in the all-white kit going right to left on your screen. Flamengo in their famed black and red going left to right. Take a minute to soak in the atmosphere here. South American fans have truly brought this tournament to life. Bayern played here against Boca last week. Effective away match. And it'll feel very similar for the German champions here today.
That's what we talked about coming into the matchup before we came on air, how much excitement there is to really watch two different contrasting styles of football. It's the same game, yet it's approached differently. You don't get these kind of meaningful matchups anywhere else other here than the FIFA Club World Cup. Excited to watch this high press, the man-to-man style of pressure. Bayern like to or higher up the field. Now it's about Flamengo finding the open player to keep possession and break that press.
Alright, let's go.
Playing riskily out of the back. They've turned it over here. Stanisic wins possession for Bayern.
There are the nerves early on. There's first 90 seconds. If you're under pressure, you want to keep the ball. It's fine to go long to break the press, especially in the opening stages.
Adios.
Flamengo give them away. Bayern have an opportunity right
Just want to see Bayern fighting
them.
them.
They've got some real big targets to try to get on the end of this. Ricardo's one, Harry Kane as well, number 9.
2 minutes in, Joshua Kimmich to offer service from the near side. Agustin Rossi, the Argentine goalie, setting his defense. Kimmich delivers. Rossi. Big palm there to swat it away.
Did I?
It's not something you see every day.
No, I didn't yet.
Not two balls on the field, a ball and a balloon, so we get a stoppage whistle from our English referee, Michael Oliver.
Rossi was scrambling a bit on that one. He tracked it, but did the curve on there.
Yeah, I should.
This is what's interesting now is this ball was going to Bayern uncontested, so now instead of the service, Bayern will still get the uncontested drop ball, but Flamengo get a much better defensive shape than they were as opposed to the second phase of play. That's unfortunate for Bayern. These other fans are going to play their part. A little bit of the person who threw the balloon on the field over there help stop the second phase of play on the corner early on.
A true home field advantage for Flamengo in Miami.
Damn.
Big switch doesn't come off, but this is Kingsley Coman in a dangerous spot. Cuts it onto his right.
Damn, interception.
He's out of room against the smothering Brazilian defense. Jorginho on the ball, the 33-year-old, just signed earlier this month. Born in Brazil, represented Italy at the international level. Now back in the country of his birth. There's on the cap. Cheeky flick. With Bayern back on the ball. The team that has scored 12 goals so far this tournament, though 10 of them came against Auckland City. An attack, though, that will no doubt be feared worldwide. 4 minutes in. Oh, shaky moment here for Flamengo. Michael Olise trying to get it on his left foot. Kimmich's shot.
Ah, so
Joshua Kimmich
fucking so fast.
Immediate apologetic again for Rossi, who released this right off Bogar in the middle of the park. Kimmich able to get in front of it. It's just the slightest of touches. It was going to go wide anyway, so it's a fortunate outcome in the end. Now keep in mind, previous corner, Rossi was a bit shaky, out of the nerves, because he does like to start 2 to 3 steps off of his line in a bit of more aggressive posture. Let's see if he takes the same approach or if he plays a bit more conservatively.
Maracana and Stanisic have made the trip forward. Harry Kane and ever dangerous presence as well. Got a goal and an assist already to his credit at the Club World Cup. Ball well driven in. And this is going to be a story throughout the day. Rossi does get a touch. But another breathless moment for Flamengo fans.
It looked like Goretzka was in a position. He had just timed this leap a little bit better instead of catching on the downward trajectory. Rossi had vacated the goal, and that would have just been the simplest of redirections. So it's a game of inches, that one. Goretzka inches away from being in the perfect position.
Welcome to the outfield.
Bayern with 4 or 5 players just surrounding Agustin Rossi, trying to make it difficult. Oh, into the back post, it's an own goal! Looks like it was last touched by Plata, and Bayern Munich have taken the lead 6 minutes in.
What bothered me about last night, I do think Joshua was
Three corners, all of which looked unconvincing for Flamengo defensively.
Yeah, I think that was.
What did Bayern do? They continue to put the pressure on. They put the 4 players right on Rossi. And with the wonderful delivery from Kimmich, which has caused problems already. Watch the bodies go up. Keep an eye on number 5.
I don't think it's necessarily that bad for him, because I think
He'll jump up and just turn it into his own net. He's on balance. It's that little shove.
Ooh, look at Goretzka holding him. Look at Goretzka holding him
There's
there.
a push. There's a slight hold. Everybody's pushing. Everybody's holding. And that is terribly unfortunate for Flamengo. But how savvy is that from Goretzka?
Got it in Plata. Instead, it is Bulgar who gets the last touch there off his head. Unfortunate play for the Chilean midfielder. Flamengo looking for an immediate response. Plata, cross header over the bar. The Brazilians mean business. Jorginho Arrascaeta. man there with the last touch. This is exactly the response that Flamengo needed. You can see a goal like that. You cannot let the mentality drop. From the game plan changes, everything stays the same. Bayern just get their noses out in front. Flamengo have to make sure that the confidence stays there to be able to continue the plan that they had coming into this match despite the scoreline changing so quickly.
Oh, what's up, Leandro?
Chooses to go backwards. Jonathan Tah.
Kedavine. Jesus.
So far, so good for Bayern Munich. The team that opened the scoring in each round of 16 match so far has gone on to advance. And working against this crowd, an early goal certainly won't hurt. Absolutely not. Luis will undoubtedly try and tell his team to keep going. William on as a player who understands that position very much so in the precarious spot you get in on those corner kicks. So certainly the motivation will still be there from the sideline to be able to tell his team to keep going. He's been in position as a player as well. Part of this was the runner up and will understand what it's like to be in these moments, the pressure that comes with it, and how important the mentality is throughout the course of the ebbs and flows of the match. A couple young managers involved in this one. Felipe Luis, 39 years old, same age for Vincent Company. Both incredible players as well, very household names in world football. Kane hacked down. This will be Bayern Munich ball. Aforementioned Vincent Company took over end of May last year, won the Bundesliga in his first season in charge. After Bayern had failed to win the league for the first time in 11 years. Oh, he's saying 3 goals already in the tournament. Wanted Serge Gnabry, but misfire. Good stuff.
No, I was reading something.
Harry Kane strikes it in 10 minutes.
Nice. Bayern's up 2-0. That fucking fast. Yeah, I'm good, Trevor. Although, I'm probably... Yeah, I gotta... Yo.
Watch the way this changes. The step comes in, and this is going to deflect off of Ortiz. And it's just enough. Oh my goodness. It's fortuitous. It's a kind deflection. And it's 2 goals to the good inside 10 minutes for Bayern. A dream start for the Bavarian Giants, as they have taken control of this match and silenced this crowd within 10 minutes. What will the response be here from Flamengo?
Yeah. I have a question.
Jorginho under pressure. Bayern seemingly want more. Both the ball from Rossi, nobody in the vicinity.
That's crazy.
You have 2 slight deflections. Lucky bad for Flamengo, both of them ended.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna...
The mentality can easily drop. This is the difference between great players and elite players. Elite players can continue to go on and on.
But yeah,
Flamengo know that they've got to continue to try to be a little bit better. If there's continued pressure,
I need
bypass the
to...
initial wave of pressure from Bayern and go up top and try
I gotta figure out who else is gonna be in that. Because, like, obviously some people aren't gonna have the fucking pace. No, Melson, like, what do you, like, I mean, are people not, like, I mean, it seems like virtually everybody's tired of, like, Lane's bullshit, but, except for, I guess, for a few people. But, like, I mean, like, you know, I've been really good every time I've been on Frankie's panels about, like, not acknowledging her horseshit, but, like, it's like, I mean, for somebody who literally contributes nothing, is like a criminal and a piece of shit all around, it's just like, I mean, like, in all honesty, or is she just, like, made in the fucking community?
Zico has been present for quite a few of these Flamengo matches as well, the Brazilian legend.
I mean, she's a filthy criminal.
Great defensive effort from Wesley.
But,
the 21-year-old Brazilian
I'm honestly just curious.
Bayern relentless with this pressure. Flamengo found some space now through Rata. He's up. 1-on-2 could become 1-on-3. He's found some help in Gerson.
Yeah, you don't, dude.
Bayern very quickly regained possession. It was the right decision for Rossi to bypass and go to Plata. He's done really well to win the challenge. There's got to be the willingness to join in and help out from the rest of the Flamengo.
Yo, Leandro, Western thinks that you're an alt of mine. Lane thinks you're an alt of mine, and then Western, like, tried to investigate it. She's fucking retarded. But yeah, I'm gonna start stream routing if I don't.
2023 before being sold to Flamengo for about 9 million euros.
If I don't end this stream.
Wesley in behind, working on Stanisic. Well cut back, Galascaeta! Danger here! Save Neuer!
Wow.
The German goalie with a monster stop!
Yeah, Bayern's up 2-0 this season. It's crazy.
The Brazilians have come to life.
Anyway, yo, take it easy.